morning, everyone. Uh, Forgot to add to the end of month giveaway last week, so we got to do that, and we got to add again for today. So we'll have that drawing today after the EOS. Um, yeah, after the EOS, after picking who we're gonna have on the nickel battle, because we got that going today. We got the nickel battle. We got a box of halves to hunt. Oh, which I'm excited to open that. But somebody give me some shuffles. Let's add to the end of the month giveaway. I'm gonna first two numbers. I'm gonna use those. We do have a circulated box of halves to hunt. Wanted to do an EOS video, but time was not on my side. Neither was energy. That's better. All right, so one shuffle for week 4 and 8 shuffles for week 5. Let's go ahead and get into that. Ah, no. So we're still gonna add names to that list for whatever we encounter today. So let's do the what was it? Yeah, 1 and 8. All right, one shuffle, adding to it. What we add? Oh yeah. Let me fix that. I'll mess with that here in a second. All right, so I still have to put those together. All right, and now we're gonna do 8 shuffles. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we get to add to the charity chests. Let's add to the end of the month giveaway. Come on. All right. That was on an 8 shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not many left in there. Might replace it with something else for a little bit. All right, number 2. And we still have to do the charity chest spin. Let's go ahead and add number 2. All right. So number 2 is the one in the middle. There we go. It's another quarter, 2024p. Oh man, I have smudged that. Looks like we got a big die chip in the metal there and a die chip below the E. No, between the E and the N in cents. Let's see if we can get that up under the scope. All right, there's that big die chip on the metal. And a little die chip there between the E and the N in cents, and there's a smaller one between the C and the E. I'm trying to make it cursive. I'm doing a bad job. All right, let me get that written down. All right, so we owe it a war pickle. I still got to pick out the star notes, but I've got star notes to add. So the war pickles I'm lower on, so I want to add at the end of the month first. And looks like I stock up on them. And Indian head scents, I have none of. We're gonna treat that as a spin again if it lands on that. All right, so we got a 1945 Philly minted war pickle. Is that some lamination issues there? Or is it just some banding in the color? Does have a big scratch through it. It's still a well-used war pickle. Haha, war pickle.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
Alright, so who. Whoop, wrong one. There it is. Let's weigh that up. Oh, it's Lisa D. Good morning, Lisa D. Vinny says I'm buffering. Oh, I think we're good now. I think. Looks better on my end. Let's turn that blue light off. It is a heavy roll, 226.7. So I'm I'm thinking that's silver. Where was the other one I said? Maybe, probably not. So we do have a heavy roll. Another ender, it looks like. I can't remember which one of these it was. No, see, I don't think it was that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab them at random. That's fun. 220. Hey, what about this one with the 23 in it? Ah, just a hair over 226. Let's see. What's the neighbor roll look like? 225. Did I do this one? Yeah. Did I do this one? Yep. There we go. Pretty sure we got silver in that one. What's it doing? How are we like another gram under what we were? Now I'm less sure. Yeah, in Marsh, I think we got one right here. Focus. My initial weigh-in had it 226 and some change. Now it's just on the high end of 225. There we go. I don't know what keeps adding that 0.1 gram. Yeah, no idea. I think we got an ender there, and I was thinking that before I weighed the roll. Obviously, that's why I busted out the scale. And I'm just kind of grabbing rolls at random. That's a lighter roll, but I've had 40 percenters and 224 weight rolls, so I'm just gonna weigh that whole. No way. Check this out. That's an extra $half. Oh, you guys can't see that because I blue light. I don't know, Copper Al. I think we're at 237 on this roll, so probably got an extra $half in that one. All right. It does look a little taller than the others. And then we got this ender here, Copper Al coins. I think it's silver. The initial weigh-in had it at 226.3, and I can't get it above 225.9 now, so I'm half doubting it. Looks like it was set on fire. But I think we got a silver ender, and we got a heavy roll. Um, Hopefully we don't have a super light roll. Oh, the one next to that heavy roll. Now I have to test that one. Oh boy. I'll gladly take the heavy roll. Yeah, its neighbors at 225. Its other neighbor is at 226, so this roll's weighing in the same as that one. I might have a good box here today. If there's no interest, I'm happy to hunt it. It's all in the fun. Alright, setting that off to the side. Yeah, we got our end of month giveaway to do at the end of the stream today. So we'll roll through our normal giveaways, end of string giveaway, end of month giveaway, and we'll get into the nickel battle. No auction. No auction today. There we go. Good to see you all. Surprised to catch you in this early in the day, Copper L Coins. And I know you're on later, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 2 p.m. your time, Copper L Central. And after the $50 hunt, we'll have a, what's the word? Nickel battle. I forgot. So we do have this going on today. Nickel Ninjas. I love them. Yeah, it is. It is. Labor Day weekend, so happy Labor Day to y'all. That's about the most country I'm going to sound today, I hope. I got some envelopes I can prepare, so I can set that up real quick. I didn't do that beforehand. One of them's going to be a little bit messy, so we'll have our 25 likes. Definitely have EOS 1. So those are the gimmies. We're going to have our end of hunt giveaway, and we're going to have our end of month giveaway. So you need to get a bigger envelope for because it's got 2 star notes in it. Well, that'll be fun. I'm going to go ahead and get that Wheatie set together while we wait. So there's my 30s, 40s, and 50s. All right. Oh, have a safe trip, Copper Coins. Yep, what's in the auction? Nothing! No auction today. But you are welcome to check out my... Oh, yeah. I forgot to add that. I knew I forgot to add something. One moment while I get that pulled up. All right. So, there we go. Back on that. Yeah. Always welcome to check out my eBay. I need to add that to my links. So, no auction items today. If you want to check out anything not coin related, there's my, well, I say my store. It's not an actual store. I don't have a subscription yet. Don't have nearly enough items to make that worth it. Well, Lisa, I am glad to have you here joining us this morning. I also overslept, but I also went to bed late. That's what I get. So this is going to take me a minute. Come on. All right, here's the one for the 20s going in for that wheat cent set for the end of the month. 1920 Philly. So there's one. May have to do two from the 20s. Where's my teens at? Hmm. Yep, we're going to do a second one for the 20s to make up for that. Sorry about that. I thought I had more in the teens. Oh no, we don't want another 1920. That's not fun. Wait, what year is this? Okay, 1920. I guess I've got a few of those. Aha, 1929. There we go. Oh, hold on, I missed one. I might have teens here. I do have teens. There they are. There, the hard ones for me to get out. So we got a 1919. There we go. Oh, that's ideal. Yes. Good oversleeping weather with that. Copper coins. Morning, Yoxnav. Good to see you. There's two. I'm going to break into the 30s and see what that gives us. There we go. Sorry it's a little slow this morning, y'all, but we'll get there. All right, so we got a 1939 Philly. This will come out of the 30s, to the 40s. Just pulling one at random there. Need to get some penny plastic tubes. That would make this a lot easier. All right. And the 50s. Can't believe it, but I need the screwdriver to help open this roll. I can't get under it to flip that back up. We're going to do that one. There we go. Get that set off to the side. All right, what do we have left? So 53 minute in Denver. And focus. There we go. And 1942. Don't confuse that with 1492. All right, that takes care of the war pickle, wheat set, die chip quarter, and we are going to grab the star notes when we get set up for the spins. So we'll have 25 likes in the hunt. EOS for sure. Gonna go on today. All right, Copper Al. See you in about an hour-ish. This. All right. And because I don't have the phone handy, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Really? That was supposed to be 44. All right. And we still have to add that. So I'm going to do commands, links. Oh, no. I already have that in there in my links. Who did that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you also have birthday notes still available? I forgot about that. Just because I haven't found one in so long. Alright, let's pop out of there. I was just double checking, make sure I didn't have anything come through on PayPal. And I don't. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start from the right side of the box. And I'm going to start with this. See, do we have an extra roll here? I'm going to start with 5 rolls. We'll do that one second. Let's keep it in order. From the bottom to the top. Right to left. Mixing it up today. Oh. Alright. Open that first roll. Yes, we are closing in on 11:30. Alright. As expected. No silver. 72p. I'm going to scope as I go because we got time. It would really help if I had the bin near me. It would really help a lot. There we go. Couple of 73s to scope out here. That's not what we want. Alright, first roll is done. Now, this was our, I'm not sure if you could tell. That's definitely a coin heavy. This is our heavy roll by 1 coin. Yep, 21 in there. We're up 50 cents on the hunt. How about them apples? Tell you what, the weather outside, it feels like I could go pick some apples right now. It is not time yet. Not time for the apple picking. Not a bad 89. So rolls are still available. Well, you don't, wow, words. Do not have to purchase anything. Make sure your bills are paid and all that stuff. Food is on your table or on your lap, wherever you eat. Alright, that ender was a 96. Ah, nice. Apple picking with the in-laws. That's a lot better than apple picking with the outlaws. I don't know. That second one might be a little bit more interesting. I wonder what their methods would be. Fenton, I love their glass. Alright, here was the heavy, heavy roll. We're up 50 cents. That's awesome. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep this handy. I didn't weigh them all earlier, but I am going to be curious. I don't feel like counting every roll. Alright, yeah, that shows up. We'll see if we're shorted one anywhere else. Thank you, William E. It's just me hunting right now, so we got 45 rolls left. Just me, which, hey, that's fun. Not often I get to search for myself and you guys get to join in and hang out. Looks like somebody's making it glaringly obvious that we got an FG back there. Okay. So, hunting Southwest Ohio, found a magic coin last night. That was awesome. There we go. I think I got enough stuff out of my way. Nice little Labor Day stream. Oop, other side. And then next month, if we have no interest in the box, we'll do free rolls again for chat. Extra weekend on this month. That sounds fun. Oh, forgot to weigh it, didn't we? Hey, this one says 226.2. Does it have silver? It does not. It's heavier than that roll with the one that I thought was the ender. It has whatever this guy is. A 2022. I feel like those throw the weights of the rolls off. Man. I'm getting somebody's marked 82Ds. Hopefully we get out of that. Alright, a 74D. Those aren't marked. Whoops. Where's Littlefoot? Oh. Oh, Littlefoot, be safe, man. I see it there. Alright, what are we looking at? Double, double. Oh no, William E. What's wrong? What's wrong with your phone? Alright, this is 226.5. Is it another 22 throwing it off? I think it's extra paper. Yep, another heavy roll. Another no silver. I just did that because that was thick or thicker. Probably bring this down a smidge. Look at all that cat hair. When I started, there was none up here. She's shedding like crazy. Got it. Joe Minnick, good morning to you. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be using that if the battery's expanding. That is not worth loss of your hands, even if temporarily. It's not worth it. Oh man, be careful with that. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I already got 14 likes. Whoop. Pretty quick for only 11:36 this morning. I blame Lisa D and her oversleeping. It's good to see all of you here this morning. I know Ron has a barbecue that he's getting food for. So he's kind of alluded to his plans already. Anybody else got any plans for Labor Day? Well, there's the first 5 rolls and nothing. The first 10. But I'm just checking to see, do we have a short roll? No, not mode. I want to turn the blue light off. No, look at that, 226.7. That's our heaviest roll yet, I think. Talk about disappointment. These are just some thicker coins. Got a 72 there. I think we have a 72 there. Yeah, 77. Would you look at that? Yeah, I hope you don't accidentally do that, William E. That would stink. Thanks, John Chum Adventures. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hey, dropping that like. So, good luck over there. He's the moderator. This light coming through the window is atrocious. You know what? I'm saving the 77s for last, just because I need that full screen for me to really see it well enough to make a determination. And there's always so few that I can just run through it real quick at the end. James Eller, I did not. It is the end of the month today, so it will go out. Um, well, I'll be working on those tonight. Tomorrow's a holiday, so it won't run tomorrow. Um, so I will probably just save that trip for tomorrow. Been a slow week eBay wise, which was great because honestly, I don't think I physically could have handled another busy week like the week prior. Just too much. Ooh, that sounds fun, T-Rep. Have fun with that, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Huckleberry picking, and along the old stagecoach route you visited last week, take a metal detector. Maybe you could pick some silver. We have not picked anything yet. There we go. I'm looking for the counterpart light roll to my one coin heavy roll. $2. Michael Martin says he'll do 10 rolls. If you want the next roll 10, we can do the next 10. We can do that, and I appreciate it, good sir. I can just add that to your stuff already going out. I had shot you an email and told you I was going to be getting that out, but I had something come up. Okay. 73. Well, I'm looking at both sides. Taking the family dogs this week. I don't. If they sniff anything out. No, I'm not going to go there. It does sound like a good time, though. Yeah, the weather has been great. I would love to go metal detecting. Wait, what? Put that back. All right, not it. Choom. Yeah, a lot of these are over 226, and I'm not getting anything in them. That's kind of disappointing. I forgot the coil last week. Yeah, there's another one of those, probably a 2022. No, that's a 23. We can scope that. I think it's just all the extra grime on these things. Yes, I wish this weather would stay all year round. That would be great. We've been getting into the lower 80s here, but it doesn't last that long, like a few hours maybe. Scrap Metal Racing, good to see you. Sorry, buddy, I don't have a gopher. But you did get me. I saw that as it came into chat. So you got to get me the moment the coin goes under the scope. So what I'll do is I'll start and I'll look at chat and then I'll slide it the rest of the way. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. 72. All right. Oh yeah. Got to keep weighing the rolls. It's not done us any good. A lot of 226s. Nothing in them. Right, here we go. 225. There, maybe that'll have something. I have had a box like that before where all my lower 225 rolls, not all of them, but those were the ones with silver. Ah, all my 226s were just not. It adds a little suspense in my opinion. I don't care to do it all the time though. When I think I have an ender, that's when I like to bust that out. Oh, dang it. Alright, I got one roll left. I think Michael Martin said he wanted 10 rolls. So I'll look into that real quick before I open anything else up. Just going to leave those 71s there for now. 225, 6. What about right in the middle? Nope. It's kind of funny. There we go. 73D. Not the DDO. 73D. Not the DDO. Also, not the DDO. I'll run the 71s. 2 to go. Let's check it out. Nope, not the DDO. All right, that was that 77 we saw earlier. Let's see. Boom. All right, so I got you, Michael Martin. So he has claimed the next 10 rolls. Smart man, waiting for that potential ender pop up in there. Try to increase the bang for the buck. All right, I think this might be my short roll. You might have a short roll here. No, it just looks short. Might have another heavy roll then. Yep. So we're about to be up a whole dollar on the hunts. Oh, weigh them up. Let's knock them all out. All right. Up. 1 second. Oh, I see what it did. Sorry, PayPal wanted to verify all my stuff all of a sudden, so we're gonna square that away. All right, there we go. Now we're good. So I got that Michael Martin. No need to worry about that, sir. And mail will be picked up around 1 p.m. on Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday. There we go. All right. 2022. 73D. I'm hoping that's a silver ender for you, buddy. 73. Can't see. There we go. Hey, BH Ringer, welcome and good morning to you. Or afternoon. Nope, it's still morning here. Still morning. I can still say good afternoon now. It's all good. Nah, no silver there. A little bit more to scope in that roll. All right, Michael Martin. Can we get you a miscellaneous? You know, I just realized, William, you never picked out your silver to your wallet. Just realized that. Wait, we already weighed all these up. It's the next 5 that we're interested in. Not the DDO. Oh, no worries, sir. No worries. I just didn't want to get like out of order with anything. But with the purchases today, I don't have an ounce going out. So if you want to look at what I've got up for grabs, we can do that when we finish Michael Martin's rolls. It's completely up to you, good sir. All right. After this roll, we're officially up $1 on the hunt. Yeah, I can feel that difference. 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. All right. I'll take that. It's always a good thing. Oh, yeah, I don't know if if and when I come across it. It's pretty random what they have there. I mean, they always got like the almost always have buffaloes. They always have maples, um, kooks and pandas. Uh, they pretty regularly have that. Um, Occasionally the American Prospector. Just trying to think as far as like 1 ounce rounds go. All right, roll number 5 for Michael Martin. We haven't found you anything yet, but we're gonna try. Not gonna be a proof. Okay, just a bicentennial. 72, 71, 72, 2. Went a while without seeing those. Now all of a sudden we have 3. Oh my goodness, BH Ringer, that's a lot, man. Hopefully you can keep a lot of that out of the house. Hopefully you stay safe too. Smoke ain't no joke. All right, next 5. These are Michael Martins, and I dropped them. So I don't know if this order's off at all. I know that one was first. Let's see, what's it weigh now? 226. 1. It got heavier since we looked at it last. Actually, you know what? You want to save that one for last, Michael, or you want to go ahead and open it? 225, 8, 6, 7, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Do it like this, from heaviest to lightest, or from lightest to heaviest. Open it. All right, we're gonna open it. I hope that's silver. I hope that's silver. And it's not. Even the front. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Plays right. I'm sorry, Michael Martin. What a deceiving little coin you are. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that under the scope, but I don't even see a DDO on it. What a deceitful little coin. How dare he? Dang it. It's gonna be one of those boxes, huh? Wasn't even a good roll. Well, hold on. I can't say that yet. We do have to. I am gonna set that off to the side though. In case Copper Coins comes back and has a question about it. Dang it. Alright, we still gotta scope these, so I can't call that roll out yet. Oh, that's some baloney. I'm just gonna send it to you anyways with your stuff. Yeah, do me a favor, keep that guy out of circulation. We don't want him in the ends of rolls anymore. Look, that's. I guess it's hard to tell on a. Uh, Man. Alright. That doesn't mean the rolls are a bust, but that's disappointing. You lock them up. Yeah, I'll toss that. I'll toss that in there. We don't want to see him out and about anymore. All right, another 2022 with that thick rim on it. I mean, just look at the thickness on that rim. That's a very well struck coin. Good job, Philadelphia. You didn't mess it up. All right. That's a bony baloney. Oh, that's a 72. We got that 72D marked again. So let me guess. Yeah, that's a 71D. All right. Don't let me guess. I'm gonna guess wrong. All right. All right. 73, 3, 2, threw me off a bit. I hope you like 71Ds, because that's what we're going to be looking at here for a minute. Right after this lonely 74 disappointment. Man, yeah, you got a 77. I'll save that for the end of your coins. Well, you got everything in that roll. 71, 72, 73, 74, 77, 2023. You got it all in that roll. Hopefully, something good in there. Good morning, JC Likes Pam. Like I said, I'm going to save your 77 for the end of that because I need that scope full screen to really see it well enough. But I can just look in the little corner that it's in for everything else. It's good to see you this morning, JC. After your 71s. Michael Martin is over here picking the trickery rolls. We had an ender. The roll weight up at 226, and that's ender was just a 73D. A toasty 73D. So what we're going to do is we're going to send that to Michael Martin. He is going to lock that coin away, and we won't see it in circulation ever again. So that's what happens when you try to trick people. You get locked up. All right, last roll for you, Michael Martin. Man, sorry about that roll again. I know you said it's okay. That sucks. I was so sure. And nothing in that one. Ooh, a 2024. We got all the years in here. You know, except the ones we want. Corning around, good morning to you. Welcome in. 73, nothing on it. 72, nothing. What about its buddy? It still is cruddy. Got 471s, and I'll just make that scope full screen so I can really check out that 77. I'd like to be certain on those. That's the 1 year I haven't found besides 2023. I should say the 1 year I haven't found a DDO one. Where's my voice going? Big drink of coffee coming up. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was a little loud. All right, let's go full screen. Ah, that's much better. I can really see that. Well, sadly, that's not it. That's 2 for the box. All right, Michael Martin. Sorry, man. There's your trick coin that tricked us. Um, bad, bad. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. Do we have one that matches it like really good? I'd like to do that. I don't think I do. I think the one I pulled is. Trying to find you a 40. I was trying to get one that. That's all right. There's you a 40 for your skunk rolls. And we got to spin the wheel for your prize. See, we got dimes left. I need to refill my little dime jar. I realized I didn't do that. That's okay. Let's see. What do we got over here? No, that's just a silver chain. That's quarters. Ooh, I'm running lower on dimes than I thought. All right. Just gonna set that up on the top because I do owe you a dime. Uh, Forgot. All right, get that in there. Yeah, I'm really low on dimes. The rest of what I have are barbers. All right. How many shuffles there, Michael Martin? How many shuffles? 4 shuffles, he says. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get you a star note. Which means I'm gonna need another long envelope. Actually, I tell you what. Yeah. Long envelope. That'll make it easy. All right, and one more time. Are you kidding me? 2 star notes. Michael Martin. You get a 40% half. You gotta get your dimes. We're gonna do 4 shuffles on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you get the barber anyways. Nice. Would you look at that? You got the barber. Congrats, man. You're at 18.99 barber dime. There's your barber. Here's your liar. Not the DDO. And then here's your 40. 68 Denver. And now we owe you 2 star notes, which I have to get selected. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Um, hmm. Houston, we have a problem. Did I pull them out and put them at the other end of everything? We're about to find out. I might be out of star notes, y'all, without realizing it. I thought I still had a handful left. That is not what it is. Hmm. All right, I'll tell you what, because now I'm gonna owe the end of month giveaway as well. How do y'all feel about 40% halves instead of star notes? I'll add you 2 40s to that instead of 2 star notes. Or, I'm sorry, a 40 to this instead of 2 star notes. And then a 40% half to that instead of 2 star notes. That's what I meant to say. If you're good with that, Michael Martin, I will toss you another 40. I do apologize. I'm kind of concerned. I've also lost out on some, what were they? Magic eraser sheets, not the full sponge. You're good with that? All right. So we'll get you another 40 in there. Are you good with another 68 Denver? I got other years in there, but I just happen to be buddies next to each other. And the liar coin. All right, that's what I'll do. I'll just add this in with everything else that's going to you, man. Really appreciate the support. Once again, sorry about the star notes. I'm just gonna have to take that off the wheel. I do have stuff to add to the wheel, so that's a shame. Sorry, that's just really thrown me off. I was not expecting that. We're at 20 likes. Thank you, everybody. All right. Hey, Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. It is good to see you. All right, so we do have 30 rolls left. I think I'm gonna hunt 5 more. Kind of take a quick little break. Make sure my daughter's doing all right. Doesn't need anything. Don't need to refill the coffee, but I do need to use the bathroom. Although I should probably start a pot because this is left over from last night. All right. All right. Come on, hand. Next 5 rolls. Let's see. What are they looking like on the weight? Let's do that. Although that hasn't done us any good so far. 226.3. We've had heavier without silver. 225.4. 26.2. 25.3. Oh, lightest to heaviest on that. Unless there is interest in rolls. We do have 30 left. Actually, I tell you what. I'm going to do like the halftime a little bit early. I can go ahead and wait. What am I doing? I'm gonna need that in the future. Use the bathroom. But before I get into that, William E, if you're here, um, 'cause I don't think I showed off everything that I picked up last week. I didn't pick anything up this week. Just wasn't able to get down to the LCS, unfortunately. So you got a Australian Queen Elizabeth, saltwater croc. Um, these two I know you've seen before: the Noah's Ark and the Bear and the Bull. I think I showed this one off last week. But we've had this one up for grabs for a while. That Silver Talon bar, but Gunslinger. That's a really cool round, in my opinion. So I picked that up. It was different. Don't see that. I like the variety and designs. All right, so I will be right back, and thank you for linking those VH Ringer. We do have those coming up later, but yeah. William E says, "Give me that saltwater croc." All right, William E. What all I got in here for you? Um, and you want me to still hold on to that for now, sir, or let me get you a flip for that? Just let me know. Hey, glad you made it back, Littlefoot. You're on the road again. In case you missed it, Littlefoot, that Ender was a liar. Lied to us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give that to Michael Martin. He's gonna take it. He's gonna lock it away, and make sure that coin never tricks us again. You could spend it. Doesn't matter. Take it back to the bank. All right. So I got your saltwater croc in your envelope, William E. And if you want me to go ahead and send that out with everything else, let me know. Yeah. Otherwise, I will hold on to it for you. It's up to you. All right. And with that, I will be back here in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, all right. Ah, all right. Be safe, PH Ringer. Yeah, definitely needs some music. I did have music going with it at one point. I don't know what happened to like it's not finding the file. I'll make something else for it. Matter of fact, that oh you can't see that. Haha, I don't have it set to see that. Wait, I wonder if I can move it. No, I don't have it set for that. We'll just get back into this. Y'all are definitely right. All right. And William E said to hold it, please. So I will do that. Hopefully, I think I was going lightest to heaviest on these rolls. This set of 5, so there's 25 left. Still available. I'm gonna need 5 more likes to get to that 25 likes giveaway. I still have the end of hunt and the stream. Whoop. This is not. Let me rephrase that. This has been a box of disappointment. I'm just gonna go through these 5 rolls, then scope them. No silver there. Not even an IFC to speak of so far. We are halfway through the box almost. Come on. There we go. Dang. Oh, awesome. That's good news. Good news on that for Copper All Coins' box. Wait, that was 72D. What am I doing? Oh, got third 77D of the box. 2023 on the end here. Need some silver. I know, Cammy. Crazy. And I'm gonna have to come up with the Cammy King rule, kind of similar to the Terry Carlisle rule, where you can only win one EOS. Looks like this side of the box is what has all the GDO candidates on it. I've been kind of light on those today compared to what we normally see out of my hunts. Alright, the heaviest of the 5 rolls right here. And no silver. Got two ever. No, somebody bothered marking that too. It's a 74D. D for destroyed. Another 2022. Alright, we got a ton of stuff to scope out. Just those 5 rolls. Alright, enjoy that shower, Michael Martin. Appreciate you hanging out, getting some rolls. Once again, sorry about that liar coin, but I am excited that you did land on the barber dime. That's exciting. She deserves a lot more. Alright, and the last one. Take care, Michael. We'll see you around later. Let's see. Finish up the stream, make something to eat. I don't know what. Man. 72. And we're down to just a 71, a 77, and a 23, just from them 5 rolls. That is a lot. Hey, Jimmy Lucari, good to see you. Went from hardly having anything to throw under here to a ton of it. We still have a nickel battle after this. All right, and the 2023. And the 77. That ain't gonna be it either. Third of the box. Oh, I just got an email. Coining around said he'll take. Uh-oh. Hey, Coining around, you might want to update your address, your shipping address on your PayPal. It's still got California on there. All right, next 10 rolls are going into Coining around. Nice. Thanks, Coining around. Appreciate that, buddy. All right. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Trickery. All right. There's your 10 rolls out of that box, Coining around. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, let's get into Coining around's rolls. I gotta get another. Wait, no, I have another envelope, right? Yeah, we'll see. Send it to Missouri, please. I will, sir. I will. I will. And get everything packaged up between today and tomorrow. Um, and that should all get picked up from, or yeah, that should all get picked up at usually about 1 is when they do that pickup. All right, here we go. Good luck coining around. 71, 2, and of course we get into your rolls, and I got like 4 coins to scope out of that one. Let's get something good for you. And nothing. Oh yeah, I wasn't weighing up your rolls. Oh, none of them look short. That's a 225.1. Hey, it's our lightest roll of the day. Can't believe I've had 2 rolls with an extra $half in it today. At least the box has had something for us. Going around, I would love to for that to be the first one I find. I would absolutely love it. After seeing one found last night, kind of got my hopes up. There we go. We're getting into the scopables. Much more to scope in this one. Eventually, I feel like we're going to get to a point where so many of these are slid under the scope that you're going to have these like 74Ds with tons of detail on the obverse and like just worn flat on the reverse. That would take a lot of scoping, a lot of being hunted over and over. Ooh, he's busy with 2 grandbaby. Cam King is busy with 2 grandbabies, both under 2. That'll keep you busy. That'll keep you real busy. Come on, DDO. Although, these are coining the rounds rolls. I think I can call them double doubles. We want a double double. 2 pot, 2 pot. I didn't even notice the marker. I just threw it under the scope. Yeah. 2 in a box. Oh, that's awesome. For Dad Hunt's coins. Man, appreciate you tossing out those links. Ooh, a 2023D. I always just see the Phillies. Man, y'all are an awesome group of people. Just look at that chat. Need a whole lot more of that in the world, that's for sure. Dang it! Oh, you got a painted one. Oh, the edge looks painted. That was a well-struck 1991 Denver. I might be throwing these a little too hard at the bin down there. Apparently they're bouncing out. Come on, double double. Oh wow, for such an expensive product, that's pretty surprising. 72. Oh, we just got 71s left, the hard ones. Boom, boom. You want to go up to well, I mean, it's been a long time since I was there, but in Lemoore, California, there was a stand, and it was apples and almonds and oranges. It was all on the honor system. And I would always forget to grab cash whenever I was going that way. I do miss the mountains. 226.6. Oh man, that's a little on the heavy side. Without silver in it. Are you kidding me? These are some heavy halves. It's all this marker they're putting on it. Is that what it is? Yeah, I had another one of those with the paint on the edge. Ugh. All right, 71. Dang it. All right, 5 to go for you, Tupac. Oh, nice. Littlefoot's having quite the interesting trip today. Trout fishing, there's something I haven't done in a long time. I believe I was a teenager when I last went trout fishing. That's a funky looking edge. Come on, double. TDO? Nope. Hey, Otis Coldrum. Good to see you and welcome in. Alright, 24 likes. One more like and we will do a giveaway. A giveaway, a giveaway, a giveaway, a giveaway. Uh, dum, 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 dum. Nothing there. Nothing again. Come on. We need silver. That one had some distance on it. All right, 71. Sunlight. One left in that roll to scope, and nothing. I'm just going to do this with the rest of them, rather than having to wait for it to turn on. Alright. Doesn't mean there won't be silver in there. I'm just trying to find out, do I have a short roll without having to count every single one? Every other time I've had a roll with an extra coin in it, it has... The box has also contained a roll with one less coin. So nothing quite cut off there. Little off center. Going around, what's that magic coin? We gotta find it for him. I should probably change that on the top. Man. Alright, one to go after this one. Coining around. And he's on later. 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Alright, last roll. Come on, something. Literally anything. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh, that's just a 96 and a 95. I thought they were going to be much newer than that. Alright, let's see if we got any videos here. Oh, not the 74. 73. What'd you miss? Copper L coins? I don't know what you missed. Man, let me do something real quick. Just because my vision got a little blurry, I think I got something in my eye. Try to handle that with my eyelids only. He retracted his message. Coining around. I guess I gotta check this side. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you, Oh. Copper L coins, that's funny. Uh, alright, Tupac. Sorry about that. I do have 15 rolls left, and that's, uh, let's see. Let's see here. It's not fruitful. We had a liar ender. That went to Michael Martin. He's gonna lock it away and make sure we never see that coin in circulation again. And then Tupac brought? Yeah, bring some rolls. He bought some rolls, and we just finished going through those, and we didn't find anything. So what I do need to do is ask Tupac how many shuffles on your prize wheel, and we'll get you squared away on your dime and your two wheel spins. Um, what year was it that Tupac liked? No, no, no. Why are these all in order? Are these all here? Here's the 60s. Oh, they're not in order. All right, so we got your 40% for being skunked on your rolls for Tupac. Gave him the Lisa special envelope. Hey, we're at 25 likes. Hooray. Yep, there's 15 rolls left, but I do them by sets of 10. So really, there's just a $25 option on 10 rolls. That's all that's left, but I guess it's like at $2.50 a roll, so I could add something in for the other 5 if somebody got all 15. And yeah, yes, it's a Hemi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Going around says 2 shuffles. So we're gonna get into well, we gotta get coining around added to the wheel for the end of month giveaway. And while we're doing that, let's do a 25 likes giveaway. Just type in 25 likes, and that will get you entered into the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. All right, it is picking up. Good. All right. Remember, I'm for some reason out of star notes, so um, I think I probably just have them in like a separate box somewhere that I'm not looking at. So if it lands on star note, we're just gonna spin again. If it lands on Indian head scent, we're gonna spin again. All right, one, two shuffles. We gotta get your dime as well. Oh, he got the die chip coin, which we're almost out of those. We gotta do two shuffles over here. Oh, after, because I only got two left. Shuffle, shuffle. If you land on bonus die chip spin, I'm automatically just giving you both of them, which is what it looks like it's gonna happen. All right. Because otherwise we'd just be sitting here spinning and spinning and spinning. And you'll land on one, and then you'll have to get the other. So, all right. So you got a 40% silver, or yeah, that's right. Bicentennial quarter. This was number one for all these months. And it's got a little gunk on it, but it's in there protecting it from getting it on anything else. It's silver. And then the other one at the other end, which has been at the right end the entire time. This is 1955 Philly wheat cent. Not in terrible shape. It's not the DDO. Yep. No, no $1,000 doubling. Excuse me. So there's one of your wheel spins. And then we get back over to your two prize picker. I just realized we never did the one for the charity chest earlier. I will do it at the end. All right, one more spin for coining around. And it looks like we're going to have, oh, the charity chest 2 spins. Whee! And we can't do die chip coin, but we can do war pickle. War pickle. I had the tube right in front of me. There we go. Let's get your war pickle out of there. Got a 1944 Philly war pickle. And if I'm not mistaken, it's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
All right. So we got you squared away with a little bit of stuff there coining around. Boom. Oh, that would help. So we got your Kennedy, and you're not a Kennedy. War pickle, and 1955 wheat. Not a Kennedy, and another not a Kennedy. You got a 40% silver quarter. So that'll be going out. with everybody else's stuff when it gets picked up Tuesday. Yep. Tomorrow I can't get that down in there. So tomorrow is a holiday. So no mail tomorrow. All right. I know I am missing chat right now. Let's see. Uh, let's see. All right. I hope you're feeling lucky, and that seems about right. Coining around 3750 is 25 1250. Yep. 3750. And then what do we get? Kind of let me because I do something different for tiers. I think my PayPal is in there. No, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping dropping some support. So I've got my email there for your address. You've got my PayPal. Use goods and services. That's the first link there. There we go. And we are at 25 likes. We're still getting in on the 25 likes. We got 16 people in. Says I got 21 people here. So I'll give that a few more minutes. We'll let, yes, it's a Hemi. Get that taken care of. And I'll get set up for that. I'll get you an envelope. Yes, it's a Hemi. And then, hey, we got William E getting in on that. Michael Martin's back. Popping in on that giveaway. So I'll let you get that set up. Um, we got quite the elimination wheel to do today too. On the end of month giveaway, we got you added, coining around. Whoever our 25 likes giveaway winner is, if they are not on this list, they get added. We'll have an end of hunt giveaway. If you're not on the list, you'll get added. Yes, it's a Hemi. You're buying rolls. That'll get you added to the wheel as well. And then our EOS winner will also get added to the wheel. So we got a lot of spinning to do today. Well, we've had a lot of Sundays this month. Oh, it's J Fost 470, I believe. Uh, no frost. J Fost 470. Let's see, can I type it in there? So, boom. Let's see. All right. What happened? All right, there we go. It looks like I got Michael Martin. Got coining around. What is it doing? I guess it wants me to click on all these. All right. And while we're doing that, we're going to go ahead and do that 25 likes giveaway. Yes, JFost 470. That second one. I thought I typed it. I did not hit enter. Sorry. Where did I don't know where I typed it. It's not even sitting there. You can also probably type my whole email into PayPal to look me up. So what do we got in? We got 17 people in. Joe Minnick just got in Marsh, VMC, going around. Otis Coldren, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Ron Pierce, Littlefoot, Yes It's a Hemi, Michael Martin, JC Likes Pam, Cammy King, Lisa D, Captain Vic 59, William E, Chris Helms, Scott Christensen. That's 17 people in out of, now it's saying 25 people watching. Got BH Ringer just made it in. Let's go ahead and get this giveaway going. I do apologize for the scribbly envelope, but I'm not just going to throw it away. All right. Good luck, everybody. John Chum Adventures just made it in. Awesome. Copper Out Coins made it in. All right, we're there. We're at 20 out of the 23. I say we're good to go. One of those people might even be me. All right, good luck, everybody. Picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ron Pierce, congratulations. All right. Yes, it's a Hemi. I just got that from you. So we'll get into your roles here in just a moment. And then I want to figure out. Let's see. Ron, you've got about. Oh, no. Oh, no. I clicked the wrong button. At least it announced it in chat, but I did click the wrong button. Hey, he says thank you. Awesome. How many shuffles, Ron? How many shuffles for Ron Pierce? Come on, Ron, you can do it. 3 shuffles, he says. Come on, Nightbot. I see it in the chat. There it is. 3 shuffles. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Huh, I didn't add any EOS prizes. Ah, we gotta fix that. Another War Pickle. All right, I just played all that, so we're gonna speed this along. We're gonna get you a War Pickle out, Ron. So you're gonna 1943, Philadelphia, War Pickle. So congratulations, Ron Pierce. Got that there. Give me, let's see. I didn't start the EOS off with a prize, and I didn't add one yet for 25 likes. First 2 numbers, 1 through 10 in chat. That's what shuffles I'll use to add prizes. No! Knocked it over. That would help if I could see chat. Let's try that. All right, 4 shuffles, and then I need one more number. Between 1 and 10. One more number. That's it on the rolls. Copper altcoins. There we go. 6, 4, and 6. All right. So this is prize number 1. Oops. I shuffled it once. You have to take my word for it. 2, 3, 4. First thing we're adding to the EOS is, oh no, random weedy and bonus wheel. Let's spin the bonus wheel, and we have to use 4 shuffles on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 50s nickel. All right, now we have to add the second prize, which was 8 shuffles, right? So 8. Oh, I can't do anything right. No, 6 shuffles. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's a spin again on Star Note because I'm out of those. I do have something coming in to add to the. Oh, I'm out of die chip coins. Spin again. To add to the wheel to replace some of the stuff I'm out of. I'm also out of the gold backs. Out of Indian head cents. You know what? If it. Never mind. We get another spin plus a bonus spin. So now we get to add two things. I almost spoke too soon. Alright. Reset. And one more spin. And I get this added at the end. Alright. Now we have to do the dime wheel with 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin. And we're going to get a Merc dime to go in there. Not too bad for technically 2 spins. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. And that random Wheatie comes out of a bag, so it could end up being a dateless buffalo instead of a random Wheatie. It just depends on what's in the little container. That's what's added to the EOS so far. Do you have an end to hunt giveaway after the hunt? Yes, it's Hemi. I got your stuff. 15 rolls. So normally what I do on 10 rolls, I say normally, I've kind of changed it. So we're going to give you a dime and 2 wheel spins. If your rolls are a skunk for like no 90% silver, you get a 40% half. At 20 rolls, it's a little bit different. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of split the difference here since we did a 15 here. So what I'll do is I'll add a 90 to start, and I'll give you another wheel spin, 3 wheel spin, and I'll give you a wheel spin if the rolls are a skunk. So I'm going to do like this. I'm going to type this out temporarily so I can just put that into chat. Um, 3 wheel spins. Alright, so this is for 15 rolls. So this is what you'll be getting. Pop that in there. Alright. So you automatically are getting a 90% half, a 90% dime, 3 wheel spins. You get 140% half dollar added if the rolls are skunked, and a bonus wheel spin if the rolls are skunked. Ron, War Pickle. Alright. And before I forget to do it, let's add you to the end of month giveaway. Yes, it's Hemi. And with that, I also need to do, not actually going AFK, but I do need to edit this. There we go. Gotta get your name on that list. There you are. Alright, good luck on your rolls. I'm gonna move that to the side. I'm gonna let that go while I'm putting the first 5 up here on the desk. Ooh, I may have a short roll. Alright. I usually am not weighing rolls. Yes, it's a Hemi, but I was over on 2 rolls today. So this is just helping me see if I've got a short roll. I've had quite a few over 226 with no silver, so. And I found 40 percenters in rolls that weighed under 225, so. Alright. We're not light a coin in there. Alright, good luck. Mr. Yes, it's a Hemi. Yeah, I'm basically it helps me keep count. Like I've been throwing these things in the bin next to me, and some of them have been bouncing out. Um, so rather than counting these every time I open a roll, I can just weigh it up real quick. So I usually don't weigh the rolls. Man, look at that back of that coin, beautiful. Front of it, freaking ugly, man. Wasn't expecting that when I flipped it over. I thought I like picked up two coins or something. Yeah, you got a 2024. Right. 73, 2, 1, 2 again, and 1. Nice! Well, at least your luck hit there. Hopefully it hits here too. Hopefully we get it here too. I would hate to have a box with absolutely no finds, like a complete skunker. And that's what we're looking at right now. Or as of right now. Thank you all who purchased rolls today. I really appreciate it. Really helps me with the giveaways. It does not help me with extra time on Fridays. I had to pull that out of my schedule Friday. Unfortunately, that's the only day of the week I can get down there. Man, I like your optimism. I appreciate that. Try to find you a GDO at least, but I've been dry on those lately. Been a while since I found one. I feel like we're due. All right, next roll. Come on, silvery silver. Ooh, I am going to have to take a drink of my coffee. Man. I also have not found an OFG, so that'd be a welcome addition to the finds on the channel. No stress. Yeah, I always feel bad when I don't find anything for you. I know I can't help it. It's all in the luck of the roll. And I do check the marked coins. You can ask Lisa D here. We had a marked 74D in her rolls, and it was a DDO. Hey, no problem. I appreciate the support. Uh, Hopefully I don't have something pop up like I did Friday that keeps me from going down there this weekend because I need to restock war nickels, Indian head cents, um, dimes. I'll probably pick up some more 90% halves for variety sake. Um, what else? Star notes, I just had to find those, but I just get few and far between on the finds with those. I'm gonna figure out what I did with them. Like I sold all the ones off on eBay that were in somewhat rough shape, but like all the ones with like the low print runs and stuff, I swear I had like 10 left with low or somewhat low print runs. Let's see here. Next Saturday. Yeah, I will be fully busy next Saturday. My daughter's got a volleyball tournament from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. 10 hours. Oh, wait, let's scope these coins out. Come on. She still has it. Huh, so she's got 2 games and a tournament next week. Man. All right, 2 to go in your first set of 5. So 12 rolls total. Hopefully we can end this box with a bang. That would be great. That's going to be a 2022 right there. No, it's not. It tricked me. I haven't seen 24s. That thick of a rim on it. Oh, there it is. Wasn't seeing it, but it's there. Hey, another 77, but it's marked. Oh, I'm going to throw this one under the scope. It's kind of dirty, hard to see. There it is. G is there plain as day. Oh, that stinks. You got about a tray? Oh, what are we doing? We're not there yet. All right. That one was easier to see. Less damage. I mean, hopefully you could get like a different bank that lets you order or open a business account. Although it just depends on where you live and what your options are. All right, a couple 71s on this roll. That is a scratch in the coin. Like I bank with one bank, which I'll be changing that up eventually. Um, but yeah, some of the branches will order me halves, and some will not. Um, so the one that orders them for, yeah, it also helps that they know my sister, and well, she's got a different job with that same bank, but um, that was helpful. So if they ever get tired of me, they can complain to my sister. But yeah, they have one that's just happy to order me whatever I want. The only thing that bites is uh, every time they put their coin order in on Monday, and every time there is a holiday on a Monday, my coins don't get ordered. And I don't complain about it. I don't have a business account. I'm not paying for that service. Um, so if they come in, they come in. If they don't, we may just have a longer nickel battle day tomorrow, next week. So um, I also may just choose to keep the. We'll see how it goes. If I've got halves to hunt, we're hunting them. I may choose to keep the nickels for a later time, just because I keep getting new nickels. I went 2 weeks getting circulated, and today we'll finish that one of those circulated boxes. I don't have another circulated box left to hunt, so I'll probably just continue to hold on to that. So we'll play that by ear. That's something I ought to put on my prize wheel as a snowman. All right, man, that was a lot of scope in those rolls. I don't blame you getting rid of Chase Bank. I've heard a lot of bad tales about that. People using them for like coin roll hunting, and then the branch gets tired of it or doesn't want to deal with it anymore, and they just close the account. No heads up, nothing like that. Just close the account. On top of that, other types of issues I've heard out of that bank, I will never touch it. Come on, Silver. I'm not a fan of these mark tabs. Tell you what. Oh, yeah, we gotta look at these. Nice, Joe. I love being able to pick up customer rolls and find a silver or two. Can't always hit the jackpot, so that silver 2 is always nice. Oh, man. Tell you, these 73Ds that have been coming out of these rolls have been looking fairly nice. It would be nice if one of them ended up being DDO. That'd be real nice. I need to speed up just a smidgen. No, I think we're okay. Never mind. Yeah, I misread the time. Walking out of Walmart with a box of $50. I am kicking myself for not spending $5 on a really nice cart from Goodwill a few weeks ago. Would really come in handy for when I have to park far away. Whoops, I didn't look at the other side. Yeah, it'll come in really handy for when I gotta park further away. I usually just carry them out in one trip. And I balance them between the bumper and my knee while opening my trunk. One of these days, I'm gonna end up doing that and dropping and having coin go everywhere. We do not want that. Yeah, ones are a whole lot lighter. Silver, show up already. Silver. Is that a D or a dirt? You know what? I'll just throw it under the scope anyways. Yeah, the red line's back, Lisa. 23. Threatening to make it rain. Alright, yes. Alright. Come on. I have all that. Oh, excuse me. I have all that green stuff all on the edges there, Joe. Ooh, William E says you might get mugged over there if you got walking out of Walmart with coin like that. No, don't fall over. Oh, almost whitest edges. Interesting. That's frustrating though when that happens. Is that mugging, William E? Awesome. Sadie's going with you. Have a safe trip coining around. And coining around will be on later tonight, 6:45 p.m. with a $50 hunt. He probably has rolls available. I forgot to ask. If I'm not mistaken, I think JC Likes Pam picked up the rest of the rolls from Copper Owl Coins. Copper Owl Coins is live here in another hour and 10 minutes. And we got 5 rolls left after this. We're on to the Nickel Ninjas. Another 70-70. All right. Sadie is a good girl. Now that's rough, William. That is rough indeed. I'm going to start with the 71s this time. Work my way over to that 74. Probably the brightest 71 I've seen. You know what? Let's end big in that. There we go. That makes that much easier to see. I got a 77 to throw under there anyways. Whoops. Come on, double, double. Oof. That's even worse at home after the casino. Huh. I don't think I've seen a die chip on a $half before. It looks like you got a die chip right there. All right, 72 is next. If you want that, let me know. That die chip. Not something I would count as a find or keep, but hey, I ain't never seen it on the half before. Also, haven't been looking for them. Yeah, they end up being all right. I somebody get followed home from work and get all right, get mugged, get their car jacked from them. All right, nothing on that 77 there. All right, we got 5 rolls left for you. That's gonna be the end of the box. All right, I think I found my short roll. This is a shame. Oh, you guys can't see it anyways. We're short a coin. So now we're only up 50 cents on the hunt. 226, 5, 6, 6, 1, 5, 7. All right. Well, I'm going to start with the empty one. All right, up 50 cents, so that worked out. And you're a busy little foot. Double check for 8, 12, 16, 19. Yep, we're short 1 half on that roll. another 77, which no, I like to save that to throw it under there. I can't see it that well under the scope when I've got it just in the corner of my screen. Maybe on a non-circulated coin, I might not have that issue. So I will save that 77 for when we finish the rolls. And that puts us up to 6 in the box. We get one more. I'll throw, yes, it's a Hemi, coin it around, and Michael Martin on a separate wheel to spin for that bonus 40%er. And that was a nice looking 89 right there by the edge. I was hoping for a different 80, like a 7. I haven't found an 87 probably about a year, to be honest. Man. All right. Come on. Something. And a 71. 3 rolls to go. Dang. There it is. The FG we didn't want to see. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. Man down. All right. Mr. Hemi, I think your good feeling was just about your dimes. I don't know. We got 2 rolls left. Shouldn't say anything yet. Not over until it's over. 71. Nothing. 71. And... Oh. Last 2 rolls. Come on. We got 2 newer coins in there. Not what we wanted to see. Man, not even much to scope on that end. It was all in the middle of the box, it seems like. Alright, couple of 23s. I don't know why I'm looking at both ends. I always just look at the L. Right there at end God. Alright, 71. Ring of Death. Alright, last roll. Come on. Come on. Silver. You do this to get all the juice out of citrus fruit. Get that all nice and primed for juicing. Maybe it works for silver. We'll see. I don't think that's how that works. We'll see. Nah, I didn't do it hard enough. That's not silver. Ah, I didn't do it hard enough. Dang it. Alright. Still not a complete skunker yet. Well, looks like that last roll's only going to give us 71s to look at. And then we got to do that 77, so I'll just go ahead and make that screen bigger. Boom. I agree. I agree. Yes, it's a Hemi. I appreciate you taking a chance on these rolls. Really helps out the channel a lot. Usually here every Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. And then as soon as I'm done, we got Copper Out Coins at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we got Coining Around at 6:45 Eastern Time. So definitely worth a try. Appreciate it, y'all. So I know what I said. So we tied. All right. So we don't see a whole lot of 77Ds. I think we tied for 6, and it gets to start all over again at 5 next month. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and take everybody's bot rolls today. I'm gonna put your names on a wheel for that bonus 40. So what happens is we find 5 in a box, or in your rolls, however that's done. Then that gets you a bonus 40. And then the following week, if we find 6, same thing. You got to beat it every week. So gonna dump a 40 out of here. So somebody who bought rolls getting a bonus 40. I'm gonna set that up real quick. Before I do that, we got to end a hunt giveaway to do. So I'm gonna set that up while I'm setting the wheel up. We'll get that done. Figure out who gets the bonus. All right. So there we are. You can start typing in EOH for the giveaway. I'll get you entered in on the giveaway. Before I go further, I do want to make sure that it's picking names up. Awesome, it is. All right. Let's just duplicate the. Actually, you know what? I don't have any die chip coins. Let's throw names on that wheel. First person was Michael Martin. And it's going to be an elimination wheel. So last name standing, that's who's going to get that 40. Then we had Coinin around. Then we had yes. And I want to make sure the capitalization, all that's right. Oh, it's all caps on Hemi. My bad. All right, we're going to fix that. Hemi. All right. So we got end the hunt giveaway going. EOH. We got that going. I got 9 people in on EOH. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Wait, it tells me down here. Duh. Make sure it's still picking you guys up. All right. And then I put it in on the die chip wheel. All right. So good luck, you guys. Oh yeah, somebody that's not you three. How many shuffles? 1 through 10. Or, nope. Numbers 1 through 6. We only found 6. 77 Ds. None of which were the DDO. 1 through 6 on the shuffles. 3 shuffles, says Lisa. All right. What do I do with it? All right. 1, 2, 3. I didn't actually shuffle on the second time. That's fun. All right. Good luck, y'all. Oh, yes, it's a Hemi. I'm sorry. I still gotta get your envelope put taken care of. Get your wheel spins done. Don't you worry. All right, between Quentin Around and Michael Martin. And I'm sorry, Michael Martin. Yep, that's gonna be Quentin Around with the extra 40. He's not even here to see it right now. I will still be able to communicate that to him later. All right. At the end of hunt going. We got to get, yes, it's a Hemi. Good to go. So what do we get? I'm giving, let's see, we got to get you a 40% half because you were skunked. I'm going to give you 4 wheel spins. We got to spin for your dime. And we're going to get you a 90 as well. Well, I'm trying to get you a 90 out. There we go. All right, so we got 64, 90% Kennedy. You got a 40%, 1968 Denver minted Kennedy. And then we're going to roll for your dime. How many shuffles would you like on your wheels? Yes, it's a Hemi. And we'll get your 4 shuffles. We're going to get your dime done first. So let's go to your dime wheel. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what dime you're going to get. All right. You're going to be getting a rosy dime for your dime. So rosy there. Wow, I just threw the dimes everywhere. Come on. Really? All right. 9% rosy. And I got 12 entries in on the end of hunt giveaway. EOH. Throw that in chat. Get you entered. The fix, yes, it's a Hemi's name on the end of month will. All right, let's get your wheel spins, 4 wheel spins, 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. All right, you get another dime, which we'll spin the wheel for. That's 1 spin. 2 spins. Indian had sent. You probably won't hear earlier for us. For it, it is a spin again, but you're still going to get that bonus wheel. I'm out of Indian head cents. We're going to spin again because I'm out of those. Hey, you're going to get a forget-me-note. I haven't seen Namaste live in a while, but you got something that looks a little bit like this. I'll let you choose. I think I got a few of these left. Well, I know I have at least one. Forget-me-note, Rosie. You get your bonus wheel, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to get you a 2024 P nickel. Making out pretty decently here. And one last spin, I think. So we got your dime, which we got to pick. Forget me notes, which, and the nickel was the bonus spin. I know, I still owe you 2 spins. 1. All right, we're out of gold backs. 2. Or, nope, still 1. All right, and I can't give you more than 1 forget me note. This wheel's kind of needing some work. Actually, I tell you what, instead of that gold back, because I'm out of those, I'm going to give you another 40% half. If you're okay with that, and I still owe you 1 more spin. And I can't do a die chip coin. I ran out of that category. We're running out of a lot of things. Alright, I gotta add a third charity chest spin. I may just do the charity chest spins next week when I have stuff. Oh my goodness. We'll get you something eventually here. Here you go. Alright, let's go to that bonus wheel. Spin that, and then we'll get your buffalo. I owe you another 40. Almost got to spin the dime wheel. Alright. Again. Alright, 50s nickel. Yeah, we owe the charity chest 3 spins. I'm gonna get you a just whatever comes out of the roll. Well, not the one I dropped on the floor here. Well, that one rolled away, didn't it? You'll get your dimes taken care of. I owe you 2 dimes. So the wheel spins were good to you. I should have probably fixed the the wheel before I started today. That's all right. All right, 50s nickel. I owe you a buffalo nickel. All right. Sorry about that. So what do we get? 57 Denver. Not the greatest nickel. And then I got to spin for your dimes. But first, I'm just going to grab, I got to restock Buffaloes, Liberty nickels. We got you a 37 Philly Buffalo nickel. Still gotta add the end of hunt. We still got the end of hunt giveaway going on. All right, dime wheel time, and then end of hunt giveaway time. All right, I owe you 2 dime spins. One, right? Yep. Which is, so you're gonna get a Rosie again, and you're gonna get a Marka. Man, I run out of these before the end of the stream. I'm gonna start giving away barbers. All right, got the. Here's your Merc. San Francisco minted. Nice. 1937. Merc dime there. And your other Rosie is a 64 Philly minted Rosie dime. So not too bad. I gotta get you your 2024 P nickel, which is a flip right there. Here we go. Flipped up 2024 P nickel. Good to go. Let's see. We gotta get your Buffalo and your Forget Me Note. Those bonus spins really helped you out. And you got 240s because I traded the gold back. And then you got 2 Rosies. Merc dime. Well, alright. I gotta get you a bigger envelope. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we got your 90, your 240s, 3 dimes, Buffalo, 57. And last but not least, you got to pick a Forget Me Note. How many do I have left? Oh, looks like I got 2 left. So, Namaste Forget Me Not. Does some artwork up on some crispy bills. So if you'd like, let me know. Would you like the red one? This is more red to the eye. The camera is making it look pink or purple. Just let me know. And then this is the one. That one right there is my channel one he made for me. One that shows up on the wheel. And I have a second channel one right there. So those are not available, but I do like to show off his artwork. That's pretty neat. All right, so he wants the, whoops. I'm putting stuff away and I don't have the bills put up. All right, so you would like the purple one. So we got that. So we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and get that in a sleeve for you. Give me just a moment. I know I have those. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I don't have those. Dang it. He had given me channel stickers, but I think I'm out of his channel stickers. And it's starting to feel like I'm out of these protectors. Or did I move them? I may have moved them. And it sits in one place for a year, and then I move it and get lost. That's frustrating. Alright, so you guys aren't hearing my mic bang around on my shirt. I'm going to mute and take the headset off. I'll be right back. All right. And literally, they were right next to me. That's where I moved them to. So I'm gonna get that there, and then usually the way this works is if you purchase something, I try to send it out that same week. With me and my daughter's volleyball season, things have been a little bit hectic, but it is the end of the month. Giveaways get sent out at the end of the month, so that's what I'll be working on the rest of this evening. We gotta get the EOH taken care of, and then it's time for the nickel battle. Well, we're gonna choose the nickel battlers, and we'll do the EOS and end of month giveaways. So we got about what 38 minutes. All right, EOH. I have 17 people in. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna choose a winner, and it's Captain Vic 59. Congratulations, Captain Vic 59. Just let me know how many shuffles you want on that prize wheel, because then we gotta add to the EOS afterwards. I guess no, I've got two of those left. All right, cool. Man, three. All right, we're gonna get you three. I get that together later. All right, three shuffles. Prize picker. All right, one, two, three. Good luck. Here you go. What do we have to do? Another. Yeah, we're gonna run me completely out of dimes. Dime picker. One, two, three. I went ahead and tossed a Merc dime in the EOS so that it's doesn't get given to someone else, and this is my last Merc dime. All I got left is a Rosie and some Barbers. So, man, it's been dime heavy today. All right. Congratulations, Captain Vic. You got a 1942 Merc dime, minted in Denver. So, for that EOH 1942 G Merc dime. All right, we got that set up for you. And then we get to add to the EOS. Actually, while we're doing that, I might as well, because I didn't do a video like I wanted to. Let's go ahead and get in on the if you want to participate in the nickel battle, it's 10 rolls per person. It's free, and then we just spin for a prize for you. So give, enter the giveaway. You'll enter the phrase "nickel ninjas" just like that. So you can get in on that. I'm gonna go ahead and add to the EOS while y'all are getting in on. Yeah, we're not doing the EOS yet. Lucky James. Hey, no problem. Yes, it's a Hemi. We still got you on the end of month giveaway as well. So busy day of giveaways. Yeah, it's not EOS. It's Nickel Ninjas. If nobody wants to do the Nickel battle, we don't have to. So we got that going. I am going to go ahead and spin one more time. That's going to add to that EOS, make it a little bit fatter. Maybe. Come on, War Nickel. All right, War Pickle. War Pickle. I'm going to go ahead and add that in. I'm still going to put the Weedy set together, do the random Weedy. Yeah, we're still adding to the EOS, Lucky James. You don't want to win it yet. It ain't full. All right, so we got ourselves a Focus. Fine. I use both hands. 1943. Well loved Philly minted War Pickle. So I've already put the Merc Dime into the EOS. No, it rolled away. which ended up being a 43 San Francisco Merc dime. We'll still have to add all of that into the envelope. Let's see, we got 3 people in on Nickel Ninjas. There is an S at the end of that, so just so you guys can see, Paul was here, and he still is, and he typed in Nickel Ninjas, and he got entered for the Nickel Battle. It's Nickel Ninjas. Remember, it's 2 people battling each other. See who gets the most fines for the one prize. N-I-C-K-E-L Ninjas. There we go. That gets Chew in. There's no hurry. We're not picking the winner just yet. So you don't have to rush on that. All right. Nickel Ninjas. Got 7 people in on it. We added to the EOS a War Pickle. There we go. We're getting people in on this now. Not doing the EOS yet, Joe. Just the gonna figure out who's battling on the nickels. While you guys do that, I'm gonna get that sheet pulled up. There it is. All right, there it is. So here's how it works. Last week we had Jimmy Licari and Matt Yankee. This is how many points per find. So actually, PPF finds. Wait a minute, this is not the right thing. This is your fines. Your names will go here, and then your totals will go here. So give me a total down here. But yeah, we're just gonna make that. There we go. Back to 0. So I'm looking for names to put here, and we'll do 10 rolls a person. All right, we got 13 entries into the nickel battle. It's Nickel Ninjas. You're in there with me. Nickel Ninjas. Now we got Joe Minnick, Michael Martin, Captain Vic, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Ron Pierce, Chew, Lisa D, VMC, Cami King, BH Ringer, William E, Scott Christensen, and Paul was here. Welcome back, Coining Around. Hey, Coining Around, you got lucky. So we did the bonus 40 for the 77Ds. I decided to go ahead and do it like a name wheel for those who purchased rolls today, since everybody helped us get to there. We tied the record for the month, which was 6. So I decided to go ahead and still do the bonus 40% half, and you got it. Coining Around got a bonus 40 out of that. So still got to add to the EOS, but before we do that, we got to pick the Nickel Battle winner, Nickel Ninjas winners. So, all right, I'm gonna pick a winner. I'm gonna give that 1 more minute. When my clock says 2:32, 231. When it says 2:32, I will draw a winner, and it will be the worst drawing you ever seen. Stick figures only. All right, so that drawing that winner will add to the EOS one last time, and we'll get the EOS giveaway going on while I get the nickels set up. And once we do the EOS giveaway, then we're not adding to the end of month wheel anymore. We can do that giveaway. And we do the nickel battle because we're gonna run over time into Copper Owl coins. It's gonna happen. Sorry, Copper Owl. But you can also check out his stream if you're new here. When he starts up here in about 30 minutes, he has this thing at the very beginning of the stream called the Wise Owl. It's where you make a guess on how many silvers you think that they're going to find in the boxes. So he's got a separate column for if he's doing 50 or 100 rolls. Um, you make your guess, you land in that category, you get the associated prize. If you get it like spot on, um, now I can't remember. When's the last time somebody got it spot on? You get an Indian head sent even if you get it wrong, I think, is how that works. He said, I do it to coin in. All right. Oh, it's 2:32. It's time. 2:32. All right. Good luck, everyone. Okay, double the prize if spot on. There we go. So, Lucky James Eller. See, you got in on the right giveaway. You get to be in the nickel battle. Awesome. That's our first, and he's slowly getting more gray. Oh no, we're gonna get so I don't run over the spots. Uh, come on, Lucky James. All right, I see that you're here, so I'm gonna count that as being here. We're gonna choose another winner, which is Scott Christensen. Those are our contestants. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's in there. Got our contestants in. We'll get Nichols set up. All right. Oh, that's Scott Christensen's got to be here though. Are you here, Scott? Ooh, thanks for dropping that link. I can't see who dropped it. All right, Scott's here. Nice. That works for me. So we're gonna go ahead and start um, the EOS giveaway so I can add to the wheels. All right, Lucky James Eller is already on there. Scott Christensen. What an end of the month wheel. And then whoever the EOS winner is going to get added to the list. There we go. Either Scott or Lucky James Eller, can you guys give me a number of shuffles? I got to add to this before we actually do the giveaway. So we are doing the EOS giveaway. Just 2 shuffles, he says. All right, we're gonna go ahead and add to that 2 shuffles. There it is. 1 and 2 and go. It happened again. We get to add another EOS. Now there's 2 EOS winners. What do you know? All right, we're gonna spin this again. And then this prize gets added on. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. This prize gets added onto both. As long as I have 2 of them. We don't have any of these. We get to spin again. I probably just should hit remove all instances, but. All right. It's going to be a 90% dime. And I've got 1 non-barber left. So the way that's going to work is whoever wins which one uh, will get to spin the dime wheel for either a Rosie or a barber. You can both get a barber. I've got barbers left. Just hardly ever lands on barber. All right, so we got a dime for EOS 2, a dime added on to EOS 1. We're running EOS 1 right now. So what I'm going to do is with the EOS, I will just hit choose a winner twice. First winner picked gets the smaller prize, the EOS 2. Second winner picked gets the bigger prize. So we are going to let that roll for a little bit. I've got 17 out of 21 entered. And I'm going to get the dime rolls. I'm going to get these Nick rolls pulled out. Show how that works. So what I do is I'll take a roll, goes on the left, and I'll take another roll, goes on the right for the first round, just like so. And then Lucky James Eller, you were first picked. So would you prefer the left rolls or the right rolls? And then Scott will get to pick rolls in the next round. So here's left rolls. That's what they look like on the ends. And the right rolls. There we go. So Lucky James Eller, let me know which rolls you would like. Left, left it is. Those are Scott's. And we will start getting into those very shortly, Lucky James Eller. Very shortly we will get into your nickels. But first we got to get the EOSs taken care of and end of month giveaway taken care of. Alright, good luck everybody. We're going to pick the winners for the EOS. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, EOS 2 winner is Maple Leaf Numismatics. Congratulations. Just need a little here and a number of shuffles because I still have to add the last prize to the EOS 1 because this is a giveaway. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Yeah. I'm going to add the EOS 2 with it as well since there's 2. 4 shuffles, he says. All right. 4 shuffles it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. This adds it to both. I don't have any of those. There. I'll make this a little bit quicker. I don't have any of those. I'm down to 78 entries now. And okay, now I owe it 4 chest spins. We'll do that next week. All right, I've got that. That's 2 ounces of silver. Ah, that's crazy. Way to shuffle, Maple Leaf Numismatics. That's a nice shuffle there. Do me a favor, Maple Leaf Numismatics. I'm gonna shuffle this dime wheel 4 times real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either a Rosie or the Barber. Most likely, EOS 2 is gonna get the Rosie. There it is. And the Barber goes to EOS 1. So then we'll pick your rounds. My goodness. You get a 51 Philly dime. That Will was very happy to give that out today. Where is it at? Something ain't right here. Oh, they're to my right. Alright, you get to pick from these 4 Maple Leaf Numismatics. Let me know which one. Oh, I kind of can't see. Number 3. What? Number 3? Hold on. How did I have it? You want this one? The bear and the bull? That's crazy. I love the way that wheel works sometimes. It makes it fun. So the bear and the bull. Is that the one that you were wanting? So you also got Noah's Ark. And then we got the EOS one winner. And then you got the Gunslinger and the Silvertown bar. And he said yes on the bear and the bull. Let me get that its own flip. Maple Leaf, am I going to be able to send this stamp mail? Will that go stamp mail all the way up there? I've got some other stuff to send up there to you as well. That won't fit in there. I'll have to do it this way. All right, now we got the next winner. Okay, I'll try. I'll probably have to send you a couple things, but I got the stuff now to do it. Awesome. Congratulations, man. All right, next winner. Hopefully they're here. Good luck. BH Ringer. Oh, they're both going to Canada. Would you look at that? Is BH Ringer here? You get to pick one out too, BH Ringer. Wait, you also got another big envelope. I gotta send you a bunch of stuff, BH Ringer. Yeah, I got the extra ounce stamp. Awesome. So you are here. Congratulations. So we got the Noah's Ark out of Armenia. And you got this gunslinger, like a Wild West scene on the back. And you got the Silvertown mint. Just let me know which one you want. We'll get that added in there. And your barber is going to be whatever that is. 1914 Denver. Barbadam. Alright, I'm going to get you guys on the end of the month, which is. And then Maple Leaf Numismatics was already on the wheel. Alright. He said, I knew you would want that gunslinger one. I just knew it. Actually, let's make this easier. Let's take the Silvertown out. That's not what we wanted to do. Yeah, BH Ringer, I got quite a bit of stuff to send to you. So I'm going to get that sorted today / tomorrow. Put that in there. I missed. It's time for the end of the month giveaway. And I still got to add all the stuff to this. Which we'll add it. So what I'm going to do is asterisk by what I need to add to that roll. Oh, I should probably put your name on there. Alright. A lot of giveaways. Maybe I shouldn't do a nickel battle on end of month giveaway. Still going to do it, but for time's sake. Alright, so we got Dyed Chip Quarter, Wheatie Set, War Pickle, and I owe 2 Star Notes. So in place of that, it's going to be a 40% half. So here we go. We're going to go to the end of month giveaway and go ahead and get that rolling. Good luck, everybody. Last person on the wheel is the winner. Good luck. I'm sorry, Ron. We got to take you off the wheel and keep going. And Yenny, I'm sorry. We also got to get you off the wheel. Quite the big wheel here. How's that song go? Big wheels keep on turning. Bill Ridgway, I'm sorry. Also have to remove you. And we'll just keep spinning it. Yes, it's a Hemi. Ah, I'm sorry. We got to take you off the wheel too. All right. Keep on spinning. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Man, that was close. I'll take you off the wheel. Wee. Scott Christensen, I'm sorry. You've been removed. List is getting shorter. BH Ringer, I'm sorry. We got to get you off that wheel too. New Marshall in town. I'm sorry. We got to get rid of that. And spin again. Vincent C. We got to take you off the wheel. We're getting there. 13 people left. Mark Spofford, I'm sorry. You've been eliminated. Next up is going to be Lucky James Eller. I'm so sorry. We still got the nickel battle to do for you, but gotta get you off that wheel. Cammy King. Oh no. There she goes. Last 10. William E. I'm sorry. All right. 9 left. Do-do-do-do. Matt Yankee. You won't be the winner this time. Actually, don't remember who won last month, to be honest. And John Shum Adventures, I'm sorry. It's chosen you to be removed. Last 7. We got Michael Martin coming off the wheel next. So sorry, Michael Martin. Chris Helms, VMC, Lisa D, JC Likes Pam, T-Rep Adventures, according around. Who's it going to be? It's going to be T-Rep. I'm sorry, T-Rep. And one thing about the end of the month giveaway is you don't have to be here to win it. You're already here to win something or purchase something. Like I already got what I needed from you. Let's just send you something extra. So coining around. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take you off the wheel as well, and we're down to our final 4. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's not gonna be VMC. Come on. There we go. 3 people left. It's not gonna be Lisa. I'm sorry, Lisa. Alright, this is between JC Likes Pam and Chris Helms. And it looks like Chris Helms is going to take home the end of month giveaway. So, Chris Helms, congratulations. You're the end of month giveaway winner. This will be added to your envelope. Oh no. Here we go, Chris Helms. You got that. So those two start oats become a 40% half. That's what happened there. So I ran out or missed something's going on here. It's like I expect if somebody broke in and took stuff, they would take all the valuables. So I've got to be misplacing stuff. So you get a 40% half, like writing through the envelope. That adds on to that. Get that in there. We're going to get into this nickel battle here in just a second. All right, which I have over here. Cool. Hey, no problem. Yes, it's Hemi. I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out, taking part in the giveaways, purchasing rolls. Lucky James Eller, I forgot which rolls you wanted, by the way. Was it the left or the right? I can find it. I'm going to try to find it. 2 ounces to Canada only with 1 global. Thank you, Coining Around. I had about quite a bit to find Lucky James Eller left. Okay. He wanted the left rolls. That's what we're going to do. Let's see. Oh, there's the points. There we go. Good luck, Lucky James Eller. Let me get that box moved. I got 20 rolls of nickels to hunt in 7 minutes. Not going to happen. So, in 7 minutes, Copper Owl Coins should be live. He hasn't already started that up already. Good luck, Chuck. Good luck, Lucky James Eller. Sun has changed positions. I need a little bit more light in here. $64D. That's not it, sir. No. Oh, what was that? I saw it. There it is. There's a 2024. So you're already on the board with 2 points there, Lucky James Eller. And then there is a 57D. There's some more points for you. Already getting on the board in that first roll. All right. That was close. I almost threw that in the bin of halves. All right, so what's that? It's 3 points for Lucky James Eller. I can get that open. Yeah, I don't see anything jumping out. Let's get through them. O4P. Not the DDO. That's the kill boat. Also the kill boat. Nickel down. And another 2024. There's 2 more points for Lucky James Eller. She rolls in. 5 points on the board for Lucky James. That one's been through it. There's another point, another 57D. 6 points. Lucky James. And that's going to be it on that roll. 2 rolls to go on this first set. Alright, I'm going to call this the first quarter, right? It's football season. That. Alright. Thank you, Copper Out Coins. We'll see you over there shortly. Make sure you guys are getting over there when he kicks that off. Get in on that Wise Out giveaway, and you got to be there to win it too. So, don't want to miss that. Goodness. All right, our first out of the 40s. You got a 49 Philly. Nice. I think what I'll do is I'll just tally up the points at the end of the quarter. That's the way I'll do that. That works. All right, last roll. Lucky James Eller. Well, this is the last of your first 5. There's a 1940 Philly minted. 2025. That's the first 2025 nickel I've seen like outside of its roll. I've gotten several boxes of them, but I've never opened the rolls. Not the high D on that 75. All right, that's going to do it for the first quarter. Let's get your points tallied up. Lucky James. And get that nickel off the floor. All right, so to start with, can I just open up points? There we go. All right, to start with, we've got, oh yeah, you guys can't see it unless I do that. You got a 1940 Philly. And that's not a 47, that's a 49 Philly. Still 40s. You got 2 out of the 40s for Lucky James Eller. This gives you 4 points. All right, then for the 50s, 57 Denver and a 57 Denver. So 2 out of there. 2 50s. And then 2 2024s. Both Philly minted. Oh yeah, 2. All right, 10 points. Scott Christensen, here's your 5 rolls. Your first five, I should say. Second quarter. See if we can get you some points on the board. Wow, nothing in the first roll. Roll number two. All right. 63D. No bars. 64D. 2024. And we got you on the board, Scott. About 41. There we go. Get you some more points there. A 57. No telling where that went to. Wasn't one of your points. I'm not concerned. Yeah, take care, William E. Oh no. I crashed it. That looks promising right there. It is. It's a 1940. Philly. Not what we're looking for there. All right, one roll left for Scott. And then we get our next 10, and Scott, you'll need to pick your rolls. Another 2024. All right, that's going to do it. Let's get those points tallied up. See where we sit at on the half. All right, so we got, really? 1957, Denver. Add that into the points for Scott. We got a 1940, Billy, and 41, Billy. So that's 2 out of the 40s. And then we've got 2024P and 2024P. Which puts the score 10-9. Lucky James is in the lead. And then Scott, I'm gonna need you to let me know. Well, I'm gonna pick the rolls real quick. Not let me know. Hard to let me know when I can't show you. All right, we're gonna get these rolls divvied up. I'm just gonna pull out every other one like this. All right, left rolls and right rolls. Empty box. Sit there. All right, we got left rolls, right rolls. Oh, I could do it. Yes. Left rolls, right rolls. Just let me know which ones you want to get. Right. All right. We are in Scott's rolls. Good luck, Scott. Oh, we got to get you something off, something off that prize wheel too. Well, there's your point already with that 59. Denver. It's like they're all reverse facing. It's not any fun. There's a 58. Denver. Couple of points there. Kick off the second half here. 2024, Billy. All right, next up. Oh no. That ain't it. Man, they got quiet in here. I don't just mean in the stream. I mean, I don't hear my daughter's show playing or whatever she was watching. Dang, nothing in that roll. Hmm. Dang. Oh yeah, probably so. Probably so. I mean, my daughter's not there. It's just unusually quiet. Like in here. Somebody's outside. They got their base in their car going. My ice machine just dropped some ice in the freezer. There's you a point right there. Well, more than 1 point. 41 out of Philly. I am trying to get through this fairly quick because I'm ready to stand up and move around. I ain't shortchanging anybody on fines, but man. All right, one more roll, and we'll get your points tallied. 4 fines in your these 5 rolls so far. Yeah, I'm showing 12 right now, Ron. We got 31 likes. Yeah, we're almost there. All right, Scott, that's going to do it for you. Let's get your points on the board, see where we sit. Excuse me. So these are the fines here. All right, Scott, you were down 10 to 9, and it won't focus. So you got a 41, Philly. Get that added. Yeah, we're gonna add to that. That makes it 340s. We got you a couple 50s here. 58 or 59. I want to say they're both Denver minted. Yeah. 58 and 59 Denver. So let's add 2 to your 50s count, making that 3. And then you got yourself another 2024 P, which brings that count to 3. There we go. 15 points total. So Lucky James Eller just needs 5 more points out of your 5 rolls. It's doable. Or they could be duds. Only one way to find out. Uh-oh. Knocking them over. We don't want to do that. There's a point right there. 58D. I see another point for James. 1954 Philly. So you got 2 of your points in that roll. That was a 64D. Scope that out real quick. Doubt I'll ever find that. But I can't find it if I don't look. That was the other version of the mint mark on the 64s. Don't see that one too often. And nothing in that roll. 3 rolls to go. 3 points. So a 30s nickel will win you the match. Lucky James. 3 50s, a 40 and 50. Well, that would tie it up. You need more than 3 points. If it ties, I got to throw you guys on the name wheel and do the elimination again. Man, we're getting down to the nitty gritty on this one. It's not a blowout like last time. Lucky James got to make that fourth quarter comeback. Got 250s, which would put you at 12 points. Lucky James to Scott Christensen's 15. Can we get you some more points? I don't know what this is, but it's not a nickel. Little pill here thing. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going to find a coin battery. I'm trying real hard to not drop these. I keep dropping them. I'm laughing because I'm dropping them still. That was mutilated. There's a 40s. 1948. That's going to give you 2 more points. 1 more point ties it up. Oh, wait, that was 05 Denver, but not the right one. This really is going to come down to that last roll, isn't it? Yep. Come right down to the last roll. Last roll. All right, Lucky James, you got what it takes? You need 1 more to tie it up, and more than that to win. All right, come on. What do we got here? There it is. There's your win right there, Lucky James Eller. 1946 Philly to go with the other 40s. Come on. 1948. There we go. Also Philly. But there's more nickels. We're not done. I thought that said 2028 for a second. I was like, ooh, I got a lot of money right here. No, it said 2023. Oh, there's a 2024 to finish off with. So we're going to go over to the points. Going to get that 2024 added for Lucky James to make that 3 total. And then you got your 250s. Make that 4 total. And then 240s. There's the final score. 18 Lucky James, 15 Scott Christensen. Thanks for playing, guys. That was fun to go through those. Like I said last week, it's been a while since I got to hunt nickels. I'm not gonna go through them right now just because it's already almost 3:30. But I'll close the points out here in a second. We gotta get your shuffles for the prize wheel. Lucky James Eller. Where is it at? There it is. That's all the finds in this box. You don't get that with halves. That's why I love my nickels. All right. Congratulations once again, Lucky James Eller. And he says 7. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. Glad it's getting better. All right, Lucky James Eller said 7. We're going to spin that prize wheel One, two, three, four, five. Whoops. 6, 7. And then I'm just going to add the whatever this is. Oh, you get a bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get a Liberty nickel. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Lucky James Eller gets whatever was in that ball. And we'll get there in a second. I think it's Random Weedy. And get you a Liberty nickel out. It's going to give you the better looking of the two. Man, I need a restock. And then this is you, Lucky James Eller. All right, let's go over what you got. Just adds to what we got going to you. A 1942 Philly wheat cent and a 1911 Liberty OV nickel. So that's coming to you. I'm going to get all that sorted. I'll get that in your envelope, but I've got to stand up and move around. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, joining in the fun. But I'm going to go ahead and close this stream out and open up Copper Owl Coins as soon as I get back. Walk around for a few minutes. All right, once again, thank you all. I appreciate the support. We'll see you over at Copper Owl Coins here in just a few. Congratulations to all the winners today. We'll see you later. Deuces.